Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Announcer Sugar Doe with you. Track condition rated fast and dry, just below the freezing mark, -2 Celsius, 29 Fahrenheit. Cool breeze out of the northwest, and those winds are gusting pretty good. I mean, those flags are really moving on the infield. Horses will be racing into a very strong headwind traveling down the backstretch tonight. Says clouds, but right now it's a sunny skies, some cloudy periods, but yeah, we're all set for spring racing this evening in London. Changes coming right up. Stand by. Alrighty, so in the opener, we've got an added line for number 1, Bella Chica. She's been out racing at Flamborough once as a heavy favorite, made breaks, and finishing 5th. Paul McKenzie was driving, finished distant in that one and only start. Her return to the races over Flamborough, again a heavy favorite. Breaks took every chance away for Bella Chica on her return. Number 4, Charmbo Cash, switching to the blind bridle in the opener. And scratching sick was number 8, Silver Porsche, removed number 8 from the opener. Race number 2, more lines here. Number 1, Lady Speaker, with us on Friday night from the trailing post 8, just missing, finishing 3rd. Clocked a mile in 58 3. Andy Moore was driving. Also in the second, number 2, Ginger Tree Curry Lynn is switching to blinkers. Scratching sick was number 3, Smells Like Teen Spirit. And a couple of more lines here for horses that raced on Friday night in London. The 4, Share the Moment, started with us and was finishing 7th. Clocked a mile, 2 minutes, 1/5. Damon McClellan drove. Number 5, Lily Claire from the rail, finishing 5th. Race time 2 minutes flat with Scott Ray on board. Lily Claire, the 5 in race 2, gets a shoeing change, steel to aluminum up front. Race 3, Trotters. One more line, this from Thursday night at Flamborough. The 1, Forbidden Treasure, for the trailing post 9, finishing 7th. 2:01 2 mile, clocking with Brady Gallier's driving. That was 1, Forbidden Treasure, Thursday night at Flamborough. 4th race, equipment change for number 2, I'd Imagine. Off the claim, starting for Jared Mann tonight. Number 2, I'd Imagine, blinkers to a blind bridle. Also in the 4th race, number 5, Kevin Dead Fraudsters, was here on Friday night from post 6. Finished 4th. A mile of 2 minutes paced for Kevin Dead Fraudsters with Austin Sorey driving. And there's a scratch sick from the 4th race, number 7, No Partners came out. Race 5, final leg of the Pick 5 carryover race. Race 5, number 2, Kahlua Morning is scratching sick. Scratch the 2 from race number 5, final leg of the Pick 5 carryover. In race 6, Number 2, Fruity Pebbles, switching from a blind to Can't See Back Bridle. Can't See Back goes on 2 in race 6, starting up a late pick 5. Race number 7, pacing event. Number 6, Come On Barney. Make the driver Rob Doyle. It was a printing error. Should read Rob Doyle for 6, Come On Barney, race 7. 8th race. Got a line for 4, Over End. March 19th, Thursday night at Flamborough at a post 5. Finishing 3rd. Clocked him out in 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Brett McDonald drove. 9th race. Few more lines here. We'll take our time with this 9th race. Number 1, No Fool McKinley was with us Friday night from post 5. Was a race winner. Flew home late with Lordhouse driving for a victory in 2:01 and 1. Number 2, Hound on the Beach, is coming in off a claim, now trained by Tess Waxman, starting Thursday night over Flamborough. You'll want to note that this one left from post 7, sat the pocket, was a 157-3 winner. Austin Sorey drove, and now Hound on the Beach, following the claim, facing easier tonight. Again, a 157-3 winner Thursday night at Flamborough. Austin Sorey driving. That was 2, Hound on the Beach, the edit line, now being trained by Tess Waxman in the 9th. Number 5, Old Buck, Friday night here in London, was finishing 4th. Clocked the trip 2-2. Sam Filion was listed. And then the 6th, Dali's Secret Weapon, also on a Friday night, was finishing 8th. Clocked the trip 2-4 and 4 with Jay Harris on board. 10th and final trotting event, full field of 8 for the high 5 finale. Nothing doing, no changes in our 10th and final. So we've got you up to speed with changes and those added lines, a few key added lines for a couple of horses in race number 9 this evening. 6 minutes away from the opener, we'll take the short break. We'll come back and we'll be setting up that early pick 5 carryover with some ticket ideas, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky, with you and on board for 10 races this evening. We've got fast and we've got dry conditions here. It's cool, though, staying cool and breezy here in London, just below the freezing mark, and you can see from the flags on the infield behind me, they are moving really good. I mean, the horses are going to be racing into a stiff breeze, stiff headwind throughout the backstretch tonight. Will be on their backs, racing towards the finish. We mentioned a number of added lines from Thursday at Flamborough, Friday night here in London. There's a couple you want to take note of. That one, Bella Chica in the opener, second start of the season. She was a heavy favorite there Thursday night at Flamborough and made a break early and took every chance away. And then, as mentioned, over in race number 9, you've got a couple of horses showing victories on their missing lines, that being No Fool McKinley, very sharp winner here on Friday night. Lord House staying on. Then you've got that 2, Hound on the Beach, 157-3 winner against Tougher on Thursday night at Flamborough, and now gets to face much easier foes. Hound on the Beach for Tess Waxman. Got a big circle around that 2 in race number 9 this evening. We've got the carryover to talk about. Let's bring up the carryover board where it's over $9,000. $9,363 and change. They couldn't crack the code on the late pick 5 Friday night in London, so over $9,000 gets carried over to today. We've estimated that pool to come across at about $75,000. Low 15% takeout always. That takeout gets much less today with that over $9,000 added to the Race 1 Pick 5 pool. If you're playing harness racing in North America tonight, you'd want to be playing that Race 1 Pick 5 carryover. And I think we've got a ticket. We're going to set up this ticket idea for a boat home comfort. I think we've got a ticket that can hit here. We just need one horse to show up tonight to bring his A game. So let's get a look at that ticket idea. The one horse we need is that 4 in the third race, My Retirement Dream. So in the opening leg, we are using 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. The 8 horse scratching sick. So I did not have the 2 on my ticket earlier. When the 8 came out, I was throwing in the 2 indeed. Making the season debut for trainer Keith Jones. Picks up Garrett Rooney. Right now a big number, but shows 58-1 winning as a 3-year-old over Woodbine Mohawk Park last season. Showed some pretty good speed on occasion. So there's your sleeper maybe in race number 1 of 10 to start up this Pick 5 play. Number 2, Northern Drifter, a seasonal debut. He was a $60,000 purchase here at the London Classic Yearling Sale a few years ago. So 5 deep for me. Deep as the ball, race number 1. The second race, Lady Speaker. Loved her on Friday night. She just missed at a price. Andy Moore, I thought, was going to have a pretty good shot at winning the first 3 races tonight until the 8 horse scratched in the opener. So I'll give him a big shot. Lady Speaker with that inside advantage. Race 2 will also include 6 Captain Chloe, who's going to try for 3 in a row for owner-trainer Katie Graham. Andre Goy stays on to drive. We mentioned we need My Retirement Dream to show up in the third. He's my one and only key throughout this Pick 5 carryover sequence. My Retirement Dream, tell you what, if he's as good as he was back on February 11th, where he beat April Duford by a nose, he wore her down through that final quarter. All he needs to do is show up with a trip like that tonight to be that one and only single headed to victory lane this evening in this Pick 5 sequence. Number 4, My Retirement Dream, a big shot tonight's third race. Fourth race, 3 deep in there. Ashley's Best just missing last time out. Inside advantage. We'll have him racing up close. Number 2, I'd imagine. I think you got to use that one. Claimed in the latest. Now racing for trainer Jared Mann. Sam Filion picks up the drive. Blinkers to a blind bridle for that 2. And the 4, That Moment in Life. You got to use him. 6-time winner from 7 outings in his 2026 season. On the end of it, I don't think you can miss. If you're alive into the 5th race and you've got 1, 3, 4, and 5, you're going to hit. I think 1, 3, 4, and 5 for 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. And then hitting the all button for the 5th spot in that high 5. And I think you can hit 1, 3, 4, and 5 for me on the end of this early Pick 5 play. Ticket idea for our good friends at the Boat Home Comfort. Estimated $75,000 pool for this carryover Pick 5. We'll see them on post break here shortly. The Bugle is next. All right, you've got your Bugle. We've got your horses for race number 1 of 10. Again, this is the opening leg of tonight's early Pick 5 at the carryover in play. You're looking at 1, Bella Chica, 3-year-old. Looks like a Chippendale filly for her 2nd go of 2026. Last time she was with us in London, she was a Prospect Series final winner. Gate to wire did it quite easy for Paul McKenzie. Paul on board for Brenda and Corey German. Corey does the training. Bella Chica out once this season, breaking as a heavy favorite March 19th at Flamborough, trying to rebound here. Bella Chica at 4-5. Number 2, Northern Drifter. Seasonal debut here for Doug McCarthy of Holland Landing. Keith Jones training. Garrett Rooney picks up the drive tonight. Number 3, Buddy's Dream, worth a look for Robin Morley, Rob, and James Denny. James training. Sam Filion listed. Charmbo Cash is 4. Side rolls to a blind bridle for John Ryer. Natalie Elliott training. Austin Sorey in the sulky. Number 5, Mike's Tony, owned by Robert Meggins of Guelph, the owner, trainer, the trainer, driver, and breeder is 92-year-old Bill Meggins. Bill Meggins on the 5, Mike's Tony. Number 6 is Diamond Bank. Diamond Bank, the closer. For owners, Peter and Raymond Core, they're the breeders as well. Peter trains and drives. Number 6, a Diamond Bank at a price. A 7 outside, Royal Me, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training Brady Galliers to the driving. Again, the 8 was scratching sick. All 7 trotters to be on gate here for the opener. And this just in, I've just been notified of a single claim on number 5, Lily Claire, in race number 2 of 10. Again, this just in, 1 claim entered on number 5, Lily Claire, in race 2, leg 2 of this pick 5 carryover. There's your new money, approaching $30,000 for this pick 5 pot. Estimated pool to be $75,000. Still time. So number 1, Bella Chica. We caught her on the warm-up, a nice and easy stroll around the Forest City Oval. We mentioned the last time she was with us in London was last fall. Well, maybe not quite the fall. October 7th, right? So the last few days, I don't know. When's the first day of fall? September 21st? Yeah. Guess we were into the fall. Bella Chica, again, last time she was with us, she was a winner of the Prospect Series Final. 3 victories in her 2025 season. They were her final 3 starts on the year, where she put it all together again to take the Prospect Series Final. Paul McKenzie was driving for that victory. Paul is back on board here. Bella Chica, daughter of looks like a Chippendale. We mentioned Thursday night over Flamborough was a heavy, heavy favorite. She broke early and took every chance away. Finished distanced in that one. Horse players are on her heavy right now, 3-5 for number 1, Bella Chica. She'll have to mind her manners. She'll need a clean line here in tonight's opener. Here's one more to think about. Number 6, Diamond Bank. We love her in here. She's been closing up very strong in her return races. She took a month off, missing most of January. Qualified all right. She came back to finish 4th. She's 3rd the next time out, and then she just misses by a half length. 8th at the half. 2nd by a half length behind Silver Porsche. There's no Silver Porsche in here. 6, Diamond Bank, I believe, is sitting on a win, and the price is right. 5-1. Still time. You can make a case for many of them in here. Bella Chica, for me, right now, overbet at 3-5, especially off that missing line. Making a break Thursday night. Flamborough on her return race. Took every chance away. Number 3, Buddy's Dream. Buddy's Dream. Last starting here in London, March the 9th. Has good gate speed. Big price. Surprisingly, 15-1 for number 3, Buddy's Dream in this one. Just over a minute. That pick 5 pool swelling up now. It's well over $40,000 with the carryover money included now. You're playing into a very low take. Pick 5. Carryover. Still time. As we go less than a minute, why not mention this too? Northern Drifter, seasonal debut for trainer Keith Jones. Garrett Rooney. Great set of trotting hands. G Money with a price player here at 9-1. Number 2, Northern Drifter. Nothing wrong with the qualifier. Showed plenty of early speed in the qualifier. Just a little light on the end of it. But this son of muscle mass could pose as a huge player here in race number 1 of 10. Again, this one to start up the pick 5 carryover. It's your last call to get in on this pick 5 carryover race. Again, there is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. The starter is getting set to call them in. I think you want to go deep in leg 1 of this pick 5 play. And still, I believe, number 1, Bella Chica, she is overbet at 3-5. I'd more liken her odds to be around 3-1. Especially following the return race where she made a break early. Gate is moving, absolutely. Last chance to get in on the pick 5 in London. Good luck. Field of 7 on Gate here. The 6 Diamond Bank is off stride before the start. Number 6 Diamond Bank is galloping going up to the gate. We've got Bella Chica, Northern Drifter, Buddy's Dream, Charmbo Cash, Mike's Tony, Diamond Bank going to be well back here. Royal Me is on the grandstand side. Here they come. They're off. Charmbo Cash to take them on out of there. Away in second, Northern Drifter for Rooney. Trotting up in the third went Royal Me. Little steppy into that turn. Bella Chica. Bella Chica at 2-5 is distanced off of the field. The 1 and 6 are both off stride as they head to the quarter mile. A headstrong Charmbo Cash in command. Second best is Northern Drifter. Trotting in third is Royal Me. Fourth best away for Buddy's Dream. Then in the fifth spot, that is Mike's Tony. Well back and out of it. Number 1, Bella Chica, the heavy favorite. And another one well back after the gate break, Diamond Bank. 29-3. Quick opening quarter mile clocking. They raced into a stiff breeze. Going to the quarter mile. This is Charmbo Cash with Austin Sori on top. Northern Drifter and Rooney. Traveling in second. On hold third. Royal Me, the longest shot on the board. Staying up there close. Buddy's Dream is all alone in fourth. Mike's Tony fifth. Bella Chica just trying to gain some ground in the front 5. Never in it was Diamond Bank. 59-4 halftime. Charmbo Cash just trying to bottom out this field. The lead now up to 2 full lengths. Charmbo Cash shows the way with Northern Drifter holding second. It's a Royal Me into third. Fourth and wide went Buddy's Dream, saving ground. Mike's Tony. Bella Chica up and by 3/4. 130-4. Pretty good clip here for Charmbo Cash. Northern Drifter, G Money gets this one. A peek to the outside in second. Royal Me at 70-1. Why not? They swing off the 7/8 turn for home. Still selling it here. Charmbo Cash trying to buy it. Northern Drifter up against Charmbo Cash. Charmbo Cash clinging to the lead. Charmbo Cash and Austin Sori win it. Northern Drifter was second. Buddy's Dream was closing up well to be third. 204-1. All right, ambitious early fractions for Charmbo Cash. Bottomed out the field is what he did. Pick 5, new money. 69,000 and change. That makes the pick 5 pool total just shy of $80,000. Thanks for supporting the pick 5 carryover today in London. Again, just shy of $70,000 new money. Fired into that pick 5 carryover pool. So again, number 4, Charmbo Cash bottoms out the field, wins it over to 2. Northern Drifter, nice return race, seasonal debut for that one. Buddy's Dream finishes up third. Mike's Tony fourth. 4, 2, 3, and 5, your top 4 unofficial. Judges' inquiry here. They do want to review the start of number 6, Diamond Bank, who was off stride prior to the start. A judge's inquiry involving number 6, Diamond's Bank. So returning to the winner's circle, the 4, Charmbo Cash, is a 4-year-old gelded son of Green Manalishi out of Hetty's Charm by Angus Hall. Owned and bred by John Ryer of Kitchener, Natalie Elliott trained, and Austin Sori, driven to win, goes downtown today, battling those strong winds through the backstretch, and had enough to hold on here in 204-1. It's the 4th career victory, and already 3 on the season. Charmbo Cash starting up a pick 5 pool, well over $70,000 in that pool, combining The carryover money from Friday night. 4, 2, 3, and 5. Again, judges are reviewing the start of number 6, Diamond Bank. Judges say all horses did receive a fair start. Number 6, Diamond Bank, was inside the fair start pole at the word go. Looks like 5, or make it 4, 2, 3, and 5 is going to stand here. And again, all horses did receive the fair start. All right, race number 1 has gone official. Charmbo Cash at 9-2, starting up the pick 5 carryover. 11.70 the win price. Exactor worth 111 even. Dollar try 118. $75 super 361. 95 20-cent super return of 72.39. Flip the page on to race number 2. Scratching sick was number 3, Smells Like Teen Spirit. One claim is entered on number 5, Lily Claire. We got a single claim for 5, Lily Claire, in race 2. Exactor try super, opening leg for an early pick 4 play. No carryover for the pick 4, but still a go-to wager here in London. Race number 1, the rundown. Bella Chica was finishing 6th, Northern Drifter 2nd, Buddy's Dream 3rd, Charmbo Cash race winner, Mike's Tony 4th. Diamond Bank was 7th, Royal Me was finishing 5th, the 8 was a scratch 6th. From the top, 6, 2, 3, 1, 4, 7, 5, scratch on the bottom, so the heavy favorite off the ticket in race number 1. We got a 9-2 shot, Charmbo Cash starting up. The pick 5 carryover, $69,261 in new money played into the carryover. Again, thank you, players, supporting the pick 5 carryover in race number 1 of 10. 4 minutes away from the second race. The early pick 4 is next. Alrighty, it's the early pick 4. Starting up here in race number 2. We are live. We are live after the opening leg of the pick 5. I thought you had to go deep, right? And it got close near the end with Buddy's Dream closing up sharply. Northern Drifter, nice return race. Seasonal debut to be second best behind Charmbo Cash. Again, 9-2 starting it up. There's the live money left in play. So the new money was $69,000. Added to that, $9,000 and change. You're looking at over $78,000 in that pick 5 pool with all the combined totals. The estimate of $75,000, pretty much bang on. Live and in play. We'll call it a little more than 10%, 8,800 and change, following a 9-2 victory by Charmbo Cash. For me in race number 2 to start up this pick 4 play, 1 Lady Speaker just missing here on Friday night. The missing line, she paced 58-2 over London on Friday with Andy Moore driving. Andy stays on the 1. Lady Speaker gets a big shot here in race number 2. Also using the outside starter number 6, Captain Chloe's been on a roll. For owner-trainer Katie Graham, will try to make it 3 in a row over London. Latest victory was a gutsy first up attack win in 2 minutes 3/5. Andre Goish staying on the 6 here in the opening leg of the early pick 4. I'm using 1 and 6, and that is it. Third race, single throughout the pick 5 sequence. Single for the pick 4 sequence is number 4, My Retirement Dream. For me, this trotter's popping off the page. Another live bullet tonight for driver Andy Moore. I went back to the February 11th line, where this one nosed out April Duford. Anything like that kind of performance, My Retirement Dream, will be very tough to take down in the third race. My single, the 4 in race 3, I'll stick to it. 3 deep in the fourth race, Ashley's Best and That Moment in Life. They were finishing first and second within a head of each other in their latest. They are logical players. And then you've got the 2, I'd imagine, claimed in the latest, now racing for trainer Jared Mann, Sam Fillion for 2, I'd imagine, a likely player in the fourth race. 4 deep in race number 5, deepest of all in the final leg. I don't think you got to look anywhere beyond 1, 3, 4, and 5 in that race. And I actually mentioned if you want to try the high 5 in there, like using 1, 3, 4, and 5 for first, second, third, and fourth, hit the all button for fifth. like to get a pretty good shot at cashing in on that early high five play. It's the early pick 4, up and coming. The ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. We'll see them post-braiding here very soon. Race number 2 on the pace for this, the opening leg of an early pick 4, Exactor Try and Super. You're looking at one Lady Speaker. Again, she just missed here on Friday night. Her missing line is a third, where she clocked a trip in 58 and 2. Andy Moore stays on to drive for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. Lady Speaker, post 1. Number 2, Ginger Tree, Carrie Lynn. Switching to blinkers this evening for Galliers Racing LLC and Casey Williams. Jared Mann training Brady Galliers in the race bike. 3 was scratched sick. Number 4, Share the Moment, Damien McClellan driving for owner-trainer Natalie Elliott. Current longest shot on the board, it's the 5, Lily Claire with a claim header. Steel to aluminum shoes up front tonight. Scott Ray driving for Leanne Davidson and James Grant. Daryl Laver conditions. And then the outside chance for 6, Captain Chloe. Owned and trained by Katie Graham of Guelph. It's Andre Goy staying on to drive. This one with 2 in a row over London. Gets a big shot to triple up here for an outside post. Just a shortened up field of 5 now for number 6, Captain Chloe. Exactor Try Super, opening leg of tonight's early pick 4. Features the $5,000 guaranteed pool still time. Alrighty, so Lady Speaker at 7-5. She's a big player with these. Again, she was closing up very strong on the end of her mile to finish third by a half length. Again, she was clocking a trip here on Friday night, 1:58 and 2, and not many of them showing that kind of speed over London in any of their racing starts. She gets a big shot to start up this early pick 4. Now, she's been out 5 times in her 2026 season, has got 3 thirds from her efforts, yet to hit victory lane, but today could be the day for Lady Speaker, daughter of Art Speak here, a much improved post to work with. Tell you what, 3 of her last 4 outings, she's had the trailing spot 8, which we've mentioned a number of times, one of the toughest spots to win from here in London. Now she gets a rail to work with, her nose on gate. Much, much improved post for this one. Number 1, Lady Speaker, 2-1. The price is right. Less than 2 minutes. Number 6, Captain Chloe, on a bit of a form spree in recent starts. She's been out to 8 times in her 2026 season, 3 wins and a pair of runner-up finishes. She's the highest earner thus far this season from this field, and with a shortened up field of 5, I don't think she's going to be in a hurry to leave, and she can live on the outside. It's what she did last time out. She came first up early, and she was a grit grinding winner, a winner by 2 in 2 minutes 3/5 start. Before that, seasonal mark 59-2 over London. Captain Chloe gets a big shot here, another one where the price is right at 3-1, less than 2 minutes. Number 4, Share the Moment, was taking early action. I think her best chance to win is to blast off. Many of her big victories down around the Maritimes, I remember a few years back, she would love it on the lead. Share the Moment, again, gets to move in a spot, leaving from post 3 in here. Longest shot on the board. Again, her best chance to win is maybe to head straight for the top and try not to look back. Gate is moving. Last call to play the early pick 4 in London. On to the upper turn. Lady Speaker, Andy Moore. Ginger Tree, Carolyn, Brady Galliers. Share the Moment, Damien McClellan, Lily Claire, Scott Ray, Captain Chloe, Andre Goish. Field of 5 on gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4. It starts right now. They're off. Ginger Tree, Carrie Lynn out to lead this one. Lady Speakers protecting her inside lane. She will ride the pocket. Backed off into third with Share the Moment. Gapping like 3 or 4 lengths already. Lily Claire with a claim entered. Not keeping up here. That's already got Captain Chloe considering an option to move from last. Pocket pulling prior to the quarter mile. Lady Speaker wants to be the leading lady for Andy Moore. Lady Speaker took a ton of late action. 2-5 favorite. Put up the quarter mile in 29-1. Right there, second now. Ginger Tree, Carrie Lynn staying close in third. Share the Moment. Still a gapped off fourth for Lily Claire. And still at the back of this one is Captain Chloe. Single file on this half-mile approach. Lady Speaker getting her front end respect this evening after 3 trailing spots in her last 4 outings. She got her nose back on gate, and she is showing the way. Open road tonight. Lady Speaker put up the half in 60 seconds flat. Lily Claire coming up quickly now for Ray. Lily Claire was 4th. She's now second and challenging here with less than 3/8 left to go. They're on to the backside. Final time. Lady Speaker offering up the cold horse shoulder to the first up attacker, Lily Claire. Towed up into it now to be third. Captain Chloe locked and blocked fourth for Ginger Tree. Carolyn trailing not out of it. Share the Moment over to 3/4, 129-4. Lady Speaker finding more. Lily Claire begins to sputter. Ginger Tree, Carrie Lynn, blinkers on. Horn might be blowing tonight for this one as they make the swing. A Lady Speaker, it's time to go. Lady Speaker, here's the pocket rocket. Ginger Tree, Carrie Lynn coming on late. Ginger Tree, Carrie Lynn might have picked off the heavy 2-5 favorite Lady Speaker. Finishing up in third with Share the Moment. 159 flat. We need a picture. All came down to the 1 and 2 when spinning for home. A Lady Speaker was trying to see it through. She got pressed pretty good into that headwind on the backstretch by Lily Claire. And here is number 2, Ginger Tree, Carrie Lynn, picking off the heavy favorite very late. Finishing up third, Share the Moment, and Captain Chloe rounding out the top 4. It's a 2, 1, 4, and 6 top 4. Unofficial. Another heavy favorite going down to defeat here in race number 2. So yes, indeed, the blinkers were on and the horn was blowing late here for Ginger Tree Carrie Lynn, a 5-year-old daughter of Betting Line at a Magic Starlight by Real Desire for Galliers Racing LLC out of Ohio, along with Casey Williams. Jared Mann, condition. Brady Galliers driven to win here. Winning mile tonight, 159 flat. The mare's 12th career win. That's 2 on the season. 5-2 winner. Picks off the heavy favorite late. Congratulations. Just like that, official with prices. Ginger Tree, Carolyn, $7.90. Early double came back at $29.30. 9-2 on to 5-2 for a $29.30 double. Exactor, $11, $20 try, $21.05. Super for a buck, $35.30. A 20-cent return of $7.06. Flip the page. On to race number 3. We go back on the trot for it. 6 trotters for the exactor, try, super, and pick 3 play. 7 minutes to post time. Race number 2, the rundown. Lady Speaker would be second. Ginger Tree, Carolyn. Race winner. 3 was scratched. Share the Moment third. Lily Claire fifth. Captain Chloe was finishing fourth. The rundown, a 2-1 scratch, 3, 5, and 4. There was the win photo from the second race. Number 2, Ginger Tree Carolyn, came up very strong on the end of it. Lady Speaker, again, she battled through a very strong headwind when Lily Claire came to her on the backstretch, and then she raced well. She came home well. Just the 2 got the trip tonight and was able to pick the heavy favorite off late. Winner by a head, Ginger Tree Carolyn. 5-2 shot, leg 2 of that massive pick 5 pool. And there was claiming action in race number 2. Number 5, Lily Claire, was claimed for the price of $11,875. Again, there was claiming action in the second race. Number 5, Lily Claire, was claimed for the price of $11,875. We'll go back to the barn of Melissa Lawyer. Melissa Lawyer, going to be the owner and trainer of number 5, Lily Claire, following the claim in race number 2. Some selections to take a peek at here for the upcoming third race as we get a look at the live money left in play. Ginger Tree Carolina 5-2. Leaving just 2,300 now and change in play for that massive pick 5 pool. 2,567 in play for the $11,000 pick 4 pot. And then again, it's well up over $70,000 all in for the pick 5 pool. And again, just $2,357 in play for that now moving forward. So we're at about 3% of that $70,000 plus pick 5 pool. Winners have been 9-2 and 5-2. Good luck the rest of the way if you're still moving forward with that pick 5. Again, the selections on display here for race number 3. The hashtag Lunos, Lucerella. Selecting number 1, Forbidden Treasure. Caught the warm-up for that one, folks, and he looked fantastic. Forbidden Treasure on warm-up looked very, very sharp. I'm just passing that along. A top selection for Ghislain Paquette, Nathan Bain, myself. We went the way of number 4, My Retirement Dream. Melissa Keith going for 5, Missy's Magic Man. Though as mentioned, I did catch the warm-up for 1, Forbidden Treasure. Looked fantastic for owner-trainer Pam Forgey. Something to consider. A little over a minute for this evening's third. Back on the trot for race number 3 of 10, field of 6 here. You're looking at 1, Forbidden Treasure, racing for owner-trainer Pam Forgey of Clinton. Sam Filion does the driving. Number 2, HA Code Red. Lauren House training and driving for Arlene Husul and Nancy DeHolster. Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma on the ownership line of number 3, Final Dream with Daryl Laver training. Austin Sori in the race bike. We're going to see the 5 next, that being Missy's Magic Man for owner-trainer Melissa Lawyer of Ottawa. Brady Gallier's trying to come right back here. 6 on the outside, Esquire, veteran son of Cadabra for owners Don Smith, Donna Parker, and John James. Mark Winnicott training. Damian McClellan the call tonight. And one more to get a look at, number 4, My Retirement Dream. Here's another heavy favorite tonight, 3-5 currently for the Stallion son of Osogno Dream. Owned, trained, and bred by Eli Wagler of Ingersoll. It's Andy Moore in the sulky for number 4, My Retirement Dream. Those are your 6 starters. Race 3 to open up a pick 3. So number 4, My Retirement Dream. I mentioned this one. Anything close to his February 11th outing where he nosed out April Duford. He was very gutsy on the end of that mile, winning in 2:01. Anything close to that performance from February 11th could put him in the winner's circle. I believe it's go time for My Retirement Dream, getting some class relief. He was at this level last time out, managed a good third, but he was way up facing the likes of Johnny Buckshot, Look Proud, Insanity, and more. This is a much easier spot for My Retirement Dream. Leaving from the center with some gate speed to work with, Andy Moore in the sulkies. 3-5 for number 4, My Retirement Dream. Number 1, Forbidden Treasure. For me, after what I saw on warm-up, I would make this the best value on the board right now. He looks so good on his warm-up. The warm-up person to let this one roll pretty good. Opening up those airways and, Forbidden Treasure, a 5-year-old gelded son of Cantab Hall. A winner over London this meet, 2:03-3. That victory would have been back in January. Got over Clinton last summer, 2:01. Forbidden Treasure for me off the warm-up mile. Well, I'm not sure if he went a mile, but his warm-up, though. I saw him flying around on the end of his warm-up, and again, for me, looked very sharp. Number 1, Forbidden Treasure. I'd maybe put him into the top spot now ahead of My Retirement Dream, just because of the value factor. You're getting 5-1 on this one. Forbidden Treasure. For owner-trainer Pam Forgy, who was recently named the Ruth Herbert Horse Woman of the Year at the recent annual awards banquet here held at the top of the fair. So Pam Forgy does well with her trotters here in London. She gets a pretty good shot here with one Forbidden Treasure. Still time. Less than a minute, in fact. Number 2, HA Code Red. A good fit with these. Good price as well. You're getting 9-1 for House and HA Code Red. Now here's another one that's been drawing poorly in recent starts. Trailing spot 8 last time out. A pair of outside post 6s in starts before that. Inside post to work with. Likely to be racing a little bit closer. I mean, she's been sitting 6th, 7th, and 8th in the early portions of all of her starts in her 2026 season. Finally, draws decent here and maybe gets a spot up close. Another one where the price is right. 8-1 for number 2, HA Code Red as the starter. Has called them in. Gates moving. Continuing to take that favorite status, number 4, My Retirement Dream, on a night where we've seen two heavy favorites go down to defeat here. It's leg 3 of that big pick 5 carryover pool. Well up and over $70,000 all in that pick 5 pool, and less than 3% of that pool moving forward into leg 3. Here we go. Trotters pick up speed off stride. The 3 Final Dream has gone to a break. So they're off. And along the inside, Forbidden Treasure. Way up on the outside for Esquire. My Retirement Dream into the mix early. My Retirement Dream for Andy Moore is going to stride up and take control of this one at 2-5. Here's another 2-5 favorite in London. Showing the way for Andy Moore. Second best, Forbidden Treasure for the trip. Midfield third for this front 5. Missy's Magic Man. Then it was Esquire. Coming ahead of HA Code Red, and well back after the gate break was Final Dream. Quarter mile clock, 29-3. Comfortable going for My Retirement Dream here. Going to get left alone. The trip belongs to Forbidden Treasure at 3-1, the second choice. Drafting in the pocket, gapping slightly in third now is Missy's Magic Man. Esquire on hold fourth. HA Code Red gets a peek to the outside in fifth for House. Catching up to the field. Final Dream. The half was up in a minute. And 1/5. My Retirement Dream striding out now by a length and a half. Forbidden Treasure will try to stay handy there in second. Gapped off. Missy's Magic Man. That brought HA Code Red and House to the outside from fifth. Now fourth and moving forward. Esquire set to go from fifth now as they approach 3/4. My Retirement Dream getting them there in 1:30-3. The trip belongs to Forbidden Treasure here in second. HA Code Red is gaining from third. Rounding the far turn, My Retirement Dream. Heavy favorite here. Will try to see it through. Peeking to the outside. Here comes Forbidden Treasure. HA Code Red is traveling third. My Retirement Dream, indeed, was popping off the page in here, and he is much the best. He'll win it by 3. Forbidden Treasure second. HA Code Red third. Then Esquire, Missy's Magic Man, and Final Dream, 201. So number 4, My Retirement Dream. We mentioned all he had to do was show up with a performance similar to the February 11th winning mile of 2:01. Well, goes all the way in 2:01 today in London. That's the second victory on the 2026 season for My Retirement Dream, winning as a heavy favorite. There's our first favorite tonight. Going to victory lane at 2-5. It's a 4, 1, 2, and 6. Unofficial. Winning driver Andy Moore on his way back to victory lane with My Retirement Dream. 5-year-old stallion son of the Sogno Dream from the Cornero Solo Mare. My Retirement Ticket, owned, trained, and bred to victory by Eli Wagler. Andy Moore had him on top most of the way to score in 2:01. It's the 10th career win, and that is number 2 on the season. My Retirement Dream, much the best in race 3. Paid $280. Exactor came back at $440. Dollar try for $630, and a buck super worth $34.90. 20 center just shy of $7. Fourth race, Pacers. For the fourth race, number 2, I'd imagine, off the claim, switching from blinkers to a blind bridle. Scratch the 7, no partners. 6-horse field on the pace for the fourth race. Exactor, try, super, and a daily double. 5 minutes to post. Third race rundown. Forbidden Treasure would be second best. HA Code Red third. Final Dream 6. My Retirement Dream race winner. Missy's Magic Man fifth. Esquire was in for fourth. From the top, a 2, 3, 6, 1, 5, and 4. Our first favorite winning on tonight's card. My Retirement Dream in the third. 2 minutes away from the fourth race. Back on the pace. Our next Trifecta Tuesday event, March 24th, looks like tomorrow, right? There is still some room for reservations for the Trifecta Tuesday event tomorrow. Seniors discount always in effect for these Trifecta Tuesdays. You'll also get that fabulous buffet dining experience with harness racing included, the Raceway betting voucher, the free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Put it all together, and there is no better deal for a dining experience in London than the Trifecta Tuesdays here. You can reserve your spot now for any one of the future dates you see, including tomorrow, Tuesday, March 24th. Book now. Wouldn't be a big drop for live money following the victory by My Retirement Dream, but it's been cut by about a third for the live money. Left in play for the pick 5. It was $2,357, and now we're down to $1,458 from that pool of well over $70,000. The pick 4 began in race number 2, $11,000 pool, and it's $1,584 still in play. 2 legs left to go on these early multi-leg wagers this evening. Selections for the fourth race: Nathan, Lou, myself. We like the chances for 4, That Moment in Life. A winner of 6 from 7 outings this season, holding off Ashley's Best, winning by a head in the latest. So Ashley's Best, no one has selected that horse in the top spot here at 7-2, just missing last time out. Ghislain Piquet opting for number 2, I'd Imagine, off the claim, switching to a blind bridle for trainer Jared Mann. Melissa Keith going for a price player in number 5, Kevin Den Fraudsters here at 4-1. Pacers on parade for the fourth race, claiming tags $9,500. Also eligible non-winners of $350 per start this season. Number 1, Ashley's Best, racing for Francis Guillemette, Eric Poisson. Francis Training, Jay Harris aboard. Number 2, I'd Imagine off the claim, now racing for Ron Nobes, Charles Gazzola, Jared Mann training, Sam Fillion driving. Also on the ownership line is Brenton Harris. Number 3, Chief of Staff, Garrett Rooney stays on for Michael Stamp and Janet Larco. Michael training. Gerard Demers owning and training. Number 4, That Moment in Life, trying to make it 3 in a row here. Austin Sorey in the sulky. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, number 5. It's Lauren House driving for Tanya Lawson. Trainers Pat Bissett. No claiming tag for the 5 in this one. Number 6, Speak Dollars and Cents. Melissa Lawyer. The owner, trainer, Brady Galliers on board for the drive. The 7 was scratched. There's that 6, Speak Dollars and Cents. Field of 6 on the pace. And kind of wide open, says the tote board right now. No clear-cut favorite, no clear-cut long shot for these. Any one of 6. You might want to be holding the all button here in leg 4 of the big pick 5 carryover play. So number 4, That Moment in Life. He's only lost once this season, and his miss was only by a neck to no plan intended. That would have came back on February 23rd here in London. 7 trips behind the gate in his 2026 season, 6 victories, and that 1 runner-up finish. Clearly the high earner from this field this season, with Austin Sorey staying on board for owner-trainer Gerard Demers. We've mentioned it all meet. One of the strongest combinations here for a driver-trainer is Sorey with Demers. 2-1. Lukewarm favorite with these. Number 4, That Moment in Life. Number 1, Ashley's Best. We mentioned none of the cappers went to this one for the top spot after just missing by a head to That Moment in Life in his latest. He was locked and blocked until they turned for home. And he was gaining. I mean, if there's another 10 or 15 feet in that race, I believe Ashley's Best is going on by. 3-1 is a pretty good price. The price is right indeed for number 1, Ashley's Best. Expect it to get another great journey in this one. Less than 2 minutes. Live racing continuing. Tuesday and Wednesday evenings at 5:50 start times. Free programs for both cards available for download on our website, The Raceway, WFD.com. Going out for new connections tonight, number 2, I'd Imagine off the claim for $9,500 in the latest over Flamborough. Missing by a nose on March the 1st. Clocked a trip in 56 and 3. On that occasion, for trainer Austin McEnany, was up for Jared Mann this evening. Right now, a co-favorite at 2-1 with the 1, Ashley's Best. Again, no real clear-cut favorite, nor no real clear-cut long shot with these. If you're live in the pick 5, you'd love to have the all button here. It's less than a minute now. More I look at this race, the more I'm liking it for it to be wide open. Those strong gusting winds keep on going here. Horses are racing into a cool breeze through the backstretch tonight. First race, we saw a gate-to-wire winner in Charmbo Cash. Saw a pocket rocket winner in race 2, Ginger Tree, Carrie Lynn. And then we just saw My Retirement Dream go all the way in race number 3. I think you can win from anywhere tonight, front end or from off the pace, kind of like that. Fast and dry conditions with a stiff breeze down the backstretch. Field of 6. I like this race. Any one of 6 on the pace, top of the stretch. Fourth race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Ashley's Best along the inside between Pacers, Chief of Staff. And on the outside, That Moment in Life marching forward for Austin Sorey. The lineup will be just like last week. That Moment in Life on top with Ashley's Best set up for another pocket journey. Traveling in third, Chief of Staff. Fourth, Best Away for I'd Imagine. Next to last went to Kevin Dan Fraudsters, trailing the field and switching outside already. That is Speak Dollars and Cents moving up from last. 28-4. Hot quarter into the breeze for That Moment in Life. We'll look to tap it up here through the second frame. Ashley's Best continuing second. Staying in was Chief of Staff, making his way into fourth now. Third, Speak Dollars and Cents. A toe up for the closer, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. And now buried at the back for New Connections, I'd Imagine. Halftime leader, That Moment in Life, on the lead where he loves to be. Put up the half in 59-1. He was 30-2. Rated through that second quarter. That Moment in Life bending on to the 5-8. Speak Dollars and Cents at 22-1. Was coming up quickly from last. Now showing second, only a neck behind the pace setter. That Moment in Life, a toe up for Kevin Dan Fraudsters, now caught in the blind switches. I'd Imagine, who was once last at the half. He's now circling up 3 deep now. Throw a blanket over all 6. We mentioned any one of 6 before the start, and it's any one of 6 as they get set to swing off the 7-8 stern for home. Show 'em if you got 'em time here following 3 quarters. 129-1. Speak Dollars and Cents trying to see it through on the wide side. I'd Imagine along the inside, Ashley's Best. Big long shot winner here at 22-1. Speak Dollars and Cents, and Galliers is in for 2. Ashley's Best would be second. I'd Imagine third. 159 flat. Worst of first. Speak Dollars and Cents. Oh, yes, the all button would come in handy there as we see the longest shot on the board from last. Speak Dollars and Cents, seeing this one through. It was the 2, I'd Imagine, holding second over the 1, Ashley's Best, then That Moment in Life, race favorite, finishing up in fourth. We mentioned win from anywhere tonight. We've seen front end speed, we've seen pocket rocket, and now we've seen worst of first. Speak Dollars and Cents in a 22-1 upset. 6-2, 1-4. It's unofficial. Reporting home a winner, Speak Dollars and Cents, 6-year-old gelded son of Art Speak. From the Mr. Big Mare, Jenny's Big Book, for owner, trainer Melissa Lawyer of Ottawa. Brady Galliers driving for the double tonight. Winning mile 159 flat. 16th career win. It's number 2 on the season. Winner of 2 from his last 3 in London. Speak Dollars and Cents for the 22-1 upset. Likely throwing a wrench into many early multi-leg wagers here this evening in London. Congratulations. Speak dollars and cents. Again, worst to first in 59 flat. The Brady Galliers driving double. $46.30 on that win price. Speak dollars and cents. Tops an exactor worth $137.30. Dollar try at $453.35. The super for $1. 6-horse field, dollar super, $1,059.60. The 20-cent superfecta return of $211.92. So, race 5 up next, completing all those early multi-lag wagers. Best of luck if you're moving on. 5th race, exactor try. It's a super high 5, non-jackpot, of course. The 2 Kahlua Morning, the scratch, sick. Scratching number 2 from the 5th race. Reduced field of 7 for an exactor try. Again, the non-jackpot high 5 your way in about 9 minutes. Good luck. Eight minutes to post time on race number 5, opening up as a heavy favorite early, number 1, Ram Baron Rose. She is a clear favorite to complete the pick 5 play, though number 3, that is, Diamonds Are Twine, is a clear favorite to complete the early pick 4. So again, all the money in play for the pick 4 goes to 3, Diamonds Are Twine. All the money in play for the pick 5 goes to the 1, Ram Baron Rose. $459 and change returning on a 20-cent wager for the 1, Ram Baron Rose. Next favorite on the end of the pick 5 play would be the 3, Diamonds Are Twine. That one comes back at $1,140 and change on a 20-cent play. There's some massive pick 5 return should one of the long shots happen to get there. Even the 7 Dirtiest Piglet, should that one happen to shock them in the upcoming 5th race, $68,000 in change returning on a 20-cent wager. It's like that. Here's the rundown for the 4th race. Ashley's Best was 3rd. I'd Imagine 2nd. Chief of Staff 6th. That Moment in Life was 4th. Kevin Den Fraudsters 5th. Speak dollars and cents. Worst to first victory. Longest shot on the board score for Brady Galliers. And the 7 had scratched in there from the top of 3, 2, 6, 4, 5, 1. Scratch on the bottom. 7 minutes away from race number 5. Those will pays will be on display here shortly. So here we go with the daily double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 will pays. Those pick 5 will pays. Anything beyond the 1 Ram Baron Rose, who's winless in her 2026 season. Anything beyond the 1, coming back at $1,140 on a 20-cent pick 5 play. Those pick 5s are coming right up. So there you see it, $459 returning on the rail horse, and then anything from $1,140 to $68,000 returning on 20-cent wagers for that early pick 5 carryover. Best of luck to all players with live tickets in play on the end of the early multi-leg wagers. So here we go, looking at selections for the upcoming 5th race. It's a non-jackpot high 5 opportunity coming up. Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, myself, we like the chances for number 3, Diamonds Are Twined. Ghislaine Beckett goes the rail starter, Ram Baron Rose. She is a clear favorite to complete the early pick 5, returning just shy of $460. Lou Sorella goes the way of number 4, Century Lunar, who picks up G Money today. Garrett Rooney driving number 4. Century Lunar. The mini bit of info in this fifth race goes to 3. Diamonds Are Twined. She's meeting easier. Plus gets a much improved post today. 8-5 currently. The high 5 must play. Number 3, Diamonds Are Twined. Paul McKenzie on board for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. I think if you go 1, 3, 4, and 5 for the top 4 spots in the high 5 and then just hit the all button for the 5th and final spot, I think you get a great shot to cash in on this high 5 play. The pick 5 sequence, right? I mean, 9-2 on to 5-2, then it was a 2-5 shot, and then the one and only big price player. Speak dollars and cents in a shortened up field of 6. Scores at 22-1. Brady Gallagher's second win on the card, and for sure that's the one that made those big pick 5 will pays. I mean, anything from $459 upwards to $68,000 on a 20-cent ticket. Should number 7, Dirtiest Piglet, shock them here in the 5th. Best of luck playing along with this high 5. Best of luck on the end of the early multi-lag wagers. Hit the pick 5, you're going to get paid. Fifth race starters on parade, led by the current favorite, number 1, Rambaran Rose, for Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell, Henry Vertoli, Patrick Rouleau training, Sam Filion driving. Number 1, Rambaran Rose. 2 was scratched. Number 3, Diamonds Are Twined, Paul McKenzie driving for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Number 5 is going to be next. The Mare Plate like Carrera. Rob Doyle driving for Darian Ham. Trainers William Ham. Here's 6, Sweetest Hustle. Lauren House driving for Daryl Curry. Doug Curry trains. 7 outside, Dirtiest Piglet. She is the biggest price on the end of the pick 5, coming back at $68,000 plus on a 20-cent ticket. This one racing for Tom Bain and Tim Campbell along with Dan Lee. Tom trains, Scott Ray driving. 7, Dirtiest Piglet. Trailing spot for the 8, Small Town Bad Girl for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Daryl Laver training. Brett McDonald the call for number 8, Small Town Bad Girl. And one more to look at would be the 4, Century Lunar. Picks up Garrett Rooney this evening for owner Mark Lasso. Daryl Vleeming conditions. That is your field of 7 on the pace. Again, the 2 came out. It's an exactor try. It's the non-jackpot high 5 opportunity right here. Number 3, Diamonds Are Twined for me. Much improved post for this mare. gets to face an easier bunch. She's coming away from the same level that Ram Baron Rose has been traveling. Both the 1 and 3 are getting class relief here. I think the best gate speed likely belongs to number 3, Diamonds Are Twine. 5-2. Co-second choice right now with 4, Century Lunar, as the favorite continues to be number 1, Ram Baron Rose. Again, this is how it shakes down in the multi-leg wagers. Ram Baron Rose is a heavy favorite to complete the pick 5. Diamonds Are Twine, the 3, is the favorite to complete the pick 4 play. You don't see it too often like that. Number 1, Ram Baron Rose, $459 returning on a 20-cent pick 5 play. And again, you have Diamonds Are Twine, who would come back at $1,140 on the 20-cent ticket. One more time, Diamonds Are Twine, the 3, is the favorite to complete the pick 4 this evening. A little over a minute to play race number 5. It's the non-jackpot high 5 coming up. Seconds are ticking down. There is still time. Ram Baron Rose, now a second choice in win wagering, 2-1 behind number 3, Diamonds Are Twine. They've been back and forth for favorite status in here. They're both dropping in class, but I think the 4, Century Lunar, and the 5, Play Like Carrera, on their best days, they can go with the 1 and 3. Again, I think it's a pretty good opportunity to cash in on this high 5 race. If you've never played one before, I'd be putting the 1, 3, 4, and 5 in the top 4 spots, and then using the all button for 5th. 1, 3, 4, and 5 to come in any order for the top 4, and then the all button, 6, 7, and 8 on the end of the high 5. So here we go. Gates moving. There is still time. You'd have to hurry. On the rails, Ram Baron Rose, then Diamonds Are Twine, Century Lunar, Play Like Carrera, Sweetest Hustle, Dirtiest Piglet makes it 6 across, and a trailing spot for Small Town Bad Girl, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 5, the early high 5, picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Diamonds Are Twine had the best getaway. It's going to be Ram Baron Rose sitting second, floating on out of there to be third with Century Lunar. Right to the pylons in 4. Play Like Carrera, parked early and now taking back to last. That is Dirtiest Piglet. Going up into 5th with Small Town Bad Girl, 6th, Sweetest Hustle. They're going to be single file, all but one. The 8, Small Town Bad Girl, committing to travel first up here from 5th, 4th, 3rd, and trying to move forward. Following a soft quarter, just 30 flat for Diamonds Are Twine. She'll have company now in the form of Small Town Bad Girl on the wheel and challenging. 3rd and in for Ram Baron Rose. Century Lunar looks at it from 4th. And then in the 5th spot, Play Like Carrera. Back markers are Sweetest Hustle and a gapped off Dirtiest Piglet, 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Mackenzie. And Diamonds Are Twine, 59 and 4 halftime. Diamonds Are Twine showing the way. Out there in second, Small Town Bad Girl might be giving up early. Ram Baron Rose has come back for the deuce, saving ground. Century Lunar, then it's Play Like Carrera, next to last, Sweetest Hustle, and out of the backfield, Dirtiest Piglet going up and towards 3/4. Diamonds Are Twine, getting them there. Ram Baron Rose, locked and blocked in second, circling up. Here is 10-1 shot. Play Like Carrera, and Doyle now has that one in play. A saving ground along the inside. Century Lunar is going to be coming late with a surge for G Money Rooney. 1/8 of a mile left to go for Diamonds Are Twined. Diamonds Are Twined to bring them on in. Ram Baron Rose second, beginning to give up there in third. Play Like Carrera. Diamonds Are Twined needing the line. Ram Baron Rose up in the final strides, wins it. Ram Baron Rose on top of Diamonds Are Twined. Then it was Century Lunar. Play Like Carrera. Sweetest Hustle at 35-1, rounding out the high five. 2-2-1. So number one, Ram Baron Rose. Well, she got the best trip of all. Pocket Ride to victory here at 6-5. The favorite to complete the pick 5 play gets it done. Diamonds Are Twined would be second best. Century Lunar, Play Like Carrera, and again to complete the high five is 6. Sweetest Hustle. 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 unofficial. Ram Baron Rose returns. 10-year-old daughter of Ram Baron from the Fit for Life mare, Digit. It was the drop and pop. Ram Baron Rose for owners Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell, Henry Vertoli, Patrick Rouleau conditioned. Sam Filion driven to win the mare for her 14th career victory. Off the Schneid in 26, her first win of the season, 202-1. Congratulations. Going official, Ram Baron Rose 470, exactor 820, dollar try 950. Daily double 154.70. Pick 3, just shy of $40 for 20 cents. The dollar pick 4, 981.80. The pick 5, 20 center, 459 and change. And the high 5 ticket, 20 center, 1417. It's the back half of this Monday night program set to begin in about 12 minutes. It's a field of 6 on the trot to begin our late pick 5. A bridle change for number 3, Fruity Pebbles. Switching from a blind to can't see back bridle. Pretty much a field of maiden trotters up and coming. The inside 3 are the maidens of this field. 4, 5, and 6 have all won a race. 6 trotters, exactor try, superfecta, late pick 5, 12 minutes. Race 5, the rundown. Ram Baron Rose won it. Kahlua Morning was scratched. Diamonds Are Twined second. Century Lunar third. Play Like Carrera fourth. Sweetest Hustle fifth. Dirtiest Piglet sixth. Small Town Bad Girl was finishing seventh. From the top, 1, scratch 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 9 minutes away from race 6. Again, the back half of the Monday night program starts up with the late pick 5.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada's home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the last great son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner tattoo artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Canada's premier yearling auction, the London Classic Yearling Sale, returns this October. Hundreds of yearlings from Canada's top breeders and major buyers, all under one roof at the JR Expo Centre. And American buyers, remember, your dollar goes further here. From the world-renowned Ontario Sire Stakes program to the Grand Circuit, London Classic graduates compete at the sport's highest level. You can't afford to miss the London Classic Yearling Sale, October 13th and 14th. For more information, visit londonclassic.ca.
Getting set to get a look at a late pick 5 ticket idea covering our final 5 races on this evening's card. A ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort for all your heating and cooling needs. Visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. Opening leg of this late pick 5. Go deep. That's what I'm suggesting. Half and half kind of field here. We've got 3 maiden trotters. 1 through 3 and 4 through 6 all have a single victory. I'm using them all except for the rail starter Stormy. I went 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Any one of those 5 to start up. This late pick 5 in London. Then I'm going to go 40. Race 7 on the pace for it. Mickey makes some speed, post 2. Number 3, Madman Hill will also include 4, Dark Twisted Balboa. And from the treading spot, number 8, Modern Rider gets a great shot at doubling up tonight from that trailing spot. Garrett Rooney staying on to drive for Team Sumner. Middle leg, race number 8. We like the chances for number 1, Royal Flush Magic, a beaten favorite in her latest. Shows the equipment break around the half where she had lost a shoe. Watched Lauren come back afterwards and pick up the shoe from Royal Flush Magic. Again, beaten favorite last time out after losing a shoe prior to the half. The 4, Over End, one to think about there for the McDonald's. Ron does the owning, the training. Son Brett does the driving for 4, Over End in race 8. Then outside to number 6, Muskie Man, who's finding a pretty good spot to back down in class for Muskie Man and McClellan in race number 8. We're going to go to single up the 2, Hound on the Beach, who was facing tougher on the Thursday night card at Flamborough. That March 19th missing line is a pocket ride to victory in 157 and 3. You can look a long time in race number 9, and you're not going to find another with a winning mile in 57 and 3. The most recent start, the missing line for 2, Hound on the Beach, when facing tougher Thursday night at Flamborough. Again, that pocket ride to victory in 157 and 3 is popping off of the invisible page. It's the missing line. Now trained by Tess Waxman, number 2, Hound on the Beach, a single for me and maybe many others in race number 9. 10th and final, we used the 1, Insanity. Gave it up last time out, surprisingly, but you know what? We'll give him a shot at redemption. Gets a rail to work with. Austin Sorey staying on for trainer Ben Hollingsworth. The class of that field, I believe. Insanity gets a big shot in race number 10. We'll also try the 3, Coming Fashion. Brett McDonald gets the catch driving assignment there for co-owner trainer Randy Fulmer. 1 and 3 for me on the end of the pick 5 play. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own late pick 5 ticket idea. We'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. Race 6. Field of 6 on the trot. We're looking at the 1. This is Stormy for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider training. Brady Gallier's trying for his 3rd driving win on the night. Longest shot on the board will be number 1, Stormy here. Number 2, Fruity Pebble, switching to a Can't See Back Bridle for Brad Wilson. Trainers Ashley Duford, Dennis Duford in the race bike. Misty Vodka, number 3, owned by Carl Davidson, now trained by Cameron McQueen. Austin Sorey up. Kerry Howard owning. It's Jeff Graham training, number 4, Arbella Hanover. Sam Filion to drive the 4. Guess it'll be the 6 we see next, that being the Magic Within, Andre Goish. Training and driving for owner, breeder, Don Lychette. Here's that 4, Arbella Hanover. Again, it's Sam Filion driving for Kerry Howard. Trainer Jeff Graham. And one more to see in here, stepping out, number 5, Delta Rose. Owner bred by Peter Albrecht of Atwood. George Ketros with us tonight, training and driving 5, Delta Rose. That's it. That's a field of 6 on the trot. Exactor Tri Superfecta, this one to start our late pick 5. Good luck. So number 3, Misty Vodka. 3-year-old daughter of my MVP, was out 8 times as a 2-year-old and hit the board in 5 of those. A pair of runner-up finishes and 3 show doe spots. Went from the barn of Julie Walker, ending the season, and will start her 3-year-old season with trainer Cameron McQueen. Number 3, Misty Vodka. Or the qualifier. Looks all right, finishing second behind Colt 2 Remember over a good track on March the 13th. Friday the 13th night. Misty Vodka. She looked all right in there. Outside chance for number 6, the Magic Within. Much easier spot, right? Coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, facing much tougher company. Just one on the board finish in her 2026 season. Just got the show spot. 2 back over Woodbine Mohawk Park. She's been big double-digit odds, and all of her starts dating back to January 19th. Again, a much easier spot for this daughter of Archangel. Number 6, the Magic Within, a one-time winner. And that victory, what do you know? Came here in London over a good track. It was 2-7-1, her life best mark. Right here in the Forest City. Number 6, the Magic Within. Right now a second choice at 2-1. Going inside of 2 minutes now, less than 2 for the pick 5. Number 2, Fruity Pebbles. Pretty good back half here for the daughter of Dover Dan. Trainer Ashley Duford opting for the Can't See Back Bridle for this filly tonight. Made up a ton of ground and passed a few horses in her latest. And a real good second, the start before that, at 44-1. Fruity Pebbles, if she could mind her manners, gets a big shot with these. 9-5 currently. Number 5, a Delta Rose. I'm going to mark this one as the best value on the board. You're getting 6-1 for this Ketros trainee. Does have the victory this season, 204-1. Back half in a minute and change over Flamborough, February 5th. The early break last time out took every chance away. More than capable of going with these and maybe even beating these. Again, the price player right here for me is number 5, Delta Rose at 6-1. Last call to get in on this late pick 5. Race 6, London. Gates moving. First one on the wings. If it means anything to you, it's race favorite, number 6, the Magic Within. Going on to the upper turn, Stormy, Brady Galliers, Fruity Pebbles, Dennis Duford, Misty Vodka, Austin Sorry, Arbella Hanover, Sam Filion, Delta Rose, George Ketros, the Magic Within, Andre Goish. 6 starters, top of the stretch. It's the opening leg of the late pick 5 in London. It begins right now. They're off. Misty Vodka out looking for the lead against Stormy. Stormy along the inside of Misty Vodka. Going into the lead here for Austin Sorry, keeping this one together. Misty Vodka, the daughter of my MVP, showing up on top here in her return race. Stormy is now second, trotting third. Fruity Pebbles away in fourth cleanly was Delta Rose, already pulling from third. That is going to be Fruity Pebbles for Dennis Duford, going after the lead following a soft quarter clocking of 31-1. Fruity Pebbles moving up at 5-2 now to assume command here at 3/8 completion. Misty Vodka going on hold now. Stormy, the big long shot, is sitting third. A peek to the outside and fourth for Delta Rose. Then in the fifth spot, Arbella Hanover, and trailing at the back, the Magic Within, a little crooked. Going on by the halftime, Fruity Pebbles racing greenly for Dennis Duford by the half, 101-4. Cornering well, though, Fruity Pebbles, the daughter of Dover Dan, with 3/8 left to go to seal this deal. Staying along in second, that is Misty Vodka, well back now. Stormy is third, moving off the pylons from fourth. Delta Rose has taken third, though she is about 8 lengths off the lead. Moving into fourth was Arbella Hanover, still trailing the Magic Within. Up and by 3/4. There it is, 132-3. 30-4 through that third quarter. Fruity Pebbles still doing good things up front. Misty Vodka will get a shot here for Austin Sorry. And now moving into third, Arbella Hanover going ahead of Delta Rose. Into the stretch they turn. And this is Fruity Pebbles, again a little green, going out in the center of the track. Full of trot on the outside. Arbella Hanover just missing to Fruity Pebbles, who breaks her maiden. Arbella Hanover second. Third goes to Misty Vodka, then Delta Rose in 2:04. So number 2, Fruity Pebbles. She'll break her maiden here, holding off Arbella Hanover. Misty Vodka third. Delta Rose rounding out the superfecta. 2, 4, 3, and 5. It's unofficial. Back to the winner's circle. The now official winner of race 6 being 2 Fruity Pebbles. She's a 3-year-old daughter of Dover Dan at a First Avenue by Ken Workington. Owned by Brad Wilson. Trained by Ashley Duford. Dennis Duford, winning driver here. Fruity Pebbles. In her first career victory. Stops the clock in 2:04 for the maiden mark. Fruity Pebbles, a 5-2 winner here for the Dufords. Owned by Brad Wilson. A little green in portions of the race, but she appears to have some talent. It's daughter of Dover Dan. Congratulations on the maiden victory over London. Fruity Pebbles in the 6th. Fruity Pebbles, $7.40. Pretty good win play show across the board. $16 plus for the combination on Fruity Pebbles. Exactor was worth $39.90. Dollar try, $128.60. The super for $1, $312.10 on a 6-horse field. That's a pretty good price when it's all said and done for that superfecta in race 6. $312.10, 20 center worth $62.42. Turn the page, go on to race 7 now for a late pick 4. On the pace, full field of 8. The printing error for number 6, Come On Barney. The driver should have been Rob Doyle. Rob Doyle will be driving 6, Come On Barney in race number 7. Exactor, try, superfecta, and it's the late pick 4 starting in about 8 minutes. Good luck. Race number 6, the rundown. A Stormy was 6. Fruity Pebbles, race winner. Misty Vodka, 3rd. Arbella Hanover, 2nd. Delta Rose, 4. The Magic Within was finishing 5th. From the top, a 6, 1, 3, 2, 4. 5 on the bottom. 6 minutes away from the upcoming 7th race. Again, a full field of 8. On the pace begins a late pick 4. Late pick 4. Ticket idea. Let's do it. 4 deep this opening leg. We're on the pace. Opening up as a favorite, number 5, the Lone Ranger. Now he's a winner last time out. 201 and 4. Winning mile. I don't think 201 and 4, though, gets you much with this field. Right now, I see the 5, the Lone Ranger, is over bet at 3 to 5. If that money wants to stay on there. 4 deep for me, the opening leg, where I don't include the 5. I've got the 2, Mickey Make Some Speed. 3, Madman Hill. The 4, Dark Twisted Balboa. And number 8, Modern Rider, who's been sharp in his last couple of return races since missing a bit of time due to sickness. Race number 8, we're 3 deep in there with Royal Flush Magic. Again, the lost shoe in her latest would have been the broken equipment after she broke following the halftime. Beaten favorite on that occasion. Number 4, Over End, with a missing line of 2 minutes, 2/5, finishing 3rd over Flamborough on Thursday night of last week. Number 6, Muskie Man, back with friends in there. Gets away from the tougher foes of Amigo Mio, Patriarch, Hanover coming fashion. An easier spot for 6, Muskie Man, tonight in race 8. Going to stay on that single. Number 2, Hound on the Beach. Again, big missing line info here. March the 19th at Flamborough when facing tougher, rode the pocket and was a race winner, 157 and 3. Now being trained by Tess Waxman. Following that latest victory, again, 157 and 3 win is the missing line over Flamborough for 2, Hound on the Beach in race 9. My single all day. 10th and final. Now we used 1 and 3 on the end of the pick 5, but we lose a leg. The opening leg of the pick 5 plate was race 6 where I went deep. We've lost that leg, so you know what? If things happen in that finale where it sets up for an upset, we want to have them all. Not a real costly ticket, less than $20 on a 20-center. 4 deep, 3 deep, single, and then the all-button race 10. That's my story. I'm going to stick to it here. The live money left in play for the pick 5, $13,000 pool, and it's $2,300 and change after Fruity Pebbles at 5 to 2 starts up the late pick 5 in London. A little over 2 minutes. We'll see them on Post Parade here soon. It's the late pick 4 set to begin. Race 7, Pacers on parade here. Group of $8,000 claimers. You're looking at one. That'll be Tiger for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider training Brady Galliers in the race bike. Number 2, Mickey Make Some Speed for Carl Davidson. Trainers Cam McQueen driving Sam Fillion. Madman Hill is 3, Austin Sorey for Boris Laus. Trainers David Bain. Here's 4, Dark Twisted Balboa, owned by Diana and Bill McIntosh, with Diana training Lauren House on the 4. Number 5, The Lone Ranger, Brett McDonald driving for Don and Heather McGregor, Peter Core Conditions. Number 6 is Come On Barney. Rob Doyle driving for Diane Sylvester. Trainer is Dwayne May. Outside gate for 7, Island Attitude. Jay Harris aboard for Don Schuldice. Trainers Chris Haskell. Trailing spot for number 8, Modern Rider. Trying to double up for Mike and Shea Sumner, with Mike training Garrett Rooney. Does the driving. Those are your 8 Pacers for the Exactor Tri Super and late pick 4. So number 8, Modern Rider. Big shot with these. Price is so right. 6-1. Modern Rider back on a regular rotation now after missing most of February due to sickness. Came back strong to be third in 57-4, and then an easy winner of his latest, beating Thuman and Madman Hill, who will face once again in this one. Modern Rider looks all right. And so does the price. Again, it's 6-1 with G Money on board. Okay, we're getting close to starting up this late pick 4, $5,000 guaranteed pool. Getting a look at 2, Mickey Make Some Speed right now, a 2-1 favorite out of the Cam McQueen barn with Sam Fillion going on board. One-time winner this season, was off a pocket ride early February over London. 2-2 and 2 winner over the good track. Mickey Make Some Speed, his best shot is to be up close. A much improved post as he gets his nose back on gate after getting the trailing spot twice thus far in the month of March. 5-2 for Mickey Make Some Speed. Number 4, Dark Twisted Balboa, another price player here to think about. Lauren House on board for the McIntoshes. Strong closing second in the latest. 2 minutes, 4/5 for Dark Twisted Balboa on March the 16th. Again, the deuce finish. Another one where the price is right. 6-1 currently. Less than a minute. Madman Hill, one to think about here for trainer David Bain, owner Boris Laus. Austin Sorey had a choice in here. Austin opting for number 3, Madman Hill at 5-1. Right now, a great betting board here. No clear-cut favorite. No real clear-cut long shot. Not in the way of long shot bombs anyway. Again, this is a great betting board to start up. The late pick 4 in London. Starter has called them in. Nearing post time. Gates moving. from the rail out. That'll be Tiger. Mickey makes some speed. Madman Hill with Dark Twisted Balboa in the center. The Lone Ranger, Come On Barney, Island Attitude for 7 across. Back to your spot for Modern Rider. Into the stretch. $8,000 claimers on the pace. Picking up speed. Here they come. The rough. Speed from the inside. 3. Madman Hill. Mickey makes some speed. That'll be Tiger. And up from the trailing spot travels Modern Rider. Parked early. Island Attitude is going to duck and tuck now into 5th. So driving on will be Madman Hill for Austin Sorry going ahead of Mickey Makes Some Speed, who's going to give and do some go right here. Mickey Makes Some Speed is going back to the top here at 6-1. Traveling now in second, Madman Hill. That'll be Tiger. Looks at it from third. Late action came for the 8 Modern Rider, closing up as the 7-5 favorite. He's fourth. He's out, and he's rolling for Garrett Rooney now. Moving into third. Modern Riders going up, trying to catch up to the cover. Come on, Barney's in play. He's on to take 5th. Getting shuffled back here. Island Attitude setting it up third over. The Lone Ranger. And at the back, a Dark Twisted Balboa. Halftime speed of 59.4 for Mickey. Make Some Speed. Modern Riders going for it. These two together as they battle on by the 5/8 Modern Rider. Trying to go ahead of Mickey Make Some Speed. Watching this battle from third, Madman Hill. Along the inside, that'll be Tiger. 3 deep out of the backfield. Springs. The Lone Ranger up and by 3/4. Modern Rider has taken control, and he's opening up on them now. 128.4, 29 flat speed through the third. Modern Rider on top by 4, and he'll try 4 more. Mickey Makes Some Speed is holding second. Way up on the outside, the Lone Ranger coming late. Widest of all will be a Dark Twisted Balboa. Into the stretch they turn. It appears they're going to race for a place in this one. Modern Rider shutting the door on the rest of them here. Garrett Rooney on board for a convincing win. The Lone Ranger would be second. Then Dark Twisted Balboa, Madman Hill in for a show photo. 159.2. So number 8, Modern Rider, winning as he pleases in there. Number 5, the Lone Ranger from a long ways back at second. Then 4, Dark Twisted Balboa, and 3, Madman Hill. 8, 5, 4, and 3, your top 4 unofficial. So number 8, Modern Rider, for his 29th career victory, winning as he pleased here tonight. Modern Rider, a 9-year-old Gaelic son of sports rider out of Modern Cinderella by Modern Heart. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Mike and Shay Sumner. Mike with the sparkling training average this season, averaging over 500. Garrett Rooney driving to victory here. Here's co-owner Shay Sumner meeting up with the Modern Rider. Brett Johnson out there as well. Cheerleader Tenley with Garrett. Modern Rider romping in the 7th. Congratulations. $490 the win price for Modern Rider. Makes it 2 in a row over London. 52.20 that exactor. Dollar try 91.60. Super for a buck 299.80. 20 center. Just shy of $60. Modern Rider again for 2 in a row. Team Sumner. 8th up and coming. On the trot to start up the pick 3 play. We've got a pace in the 9th. We've got a trot on the end in race number 10. Trot, pace, trot. Pick 3 coming up in about 7 minutes. There's one line for the 4 over end starting March the 19th, that being Thursday evening. It was sitting third, finishing third, 2 minutes, 2/5 with Brett McDonald driving. 6 trotters, race 8, exactor try, super, pick 3. Race 7 rundown. That'll be Tiger 8. Mickey Makes Some Speed was 5th. Madman Hill 4. A Dark Twisted Balboa 3rd. The Lone Ranger good 2nd. Come On Barney 6th. Island Attitude 7th. Modern Rider was winning for 2 in a row. G Money on board for Team Sumner. From the top at 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 6, 7, and 1. Just been informed of claiming action. Over in race number 9, a single claim has been entered on number 2, Hound on the Beach. Again, one single claim for race number 9 on 2, Hound on the Beach. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 8th. Again, the sequence for the pick 3, a trot onto a pace, and then a trotting finale. 3 minutes out. Live money updates now following the victory by Modern Rider, race favorite in race number 7. Left in play for the pick 5 pot of $13,000 plus, just a $562 now. In play, less than 5% of that pick 5 pooled in play, 2,200 and change left from a $9,000 plus pick 4 pool. Your live money remaining in play on the late multi-leg wagers. Race number 8, top selection for many of us here is number 6, Muskie Man. He's going back in with friends here. He gets away from the likes of Amigo Mio, Patriarch Hanover coming fashion, back into a spot where he was doing nothing but winning or finishing second from his 8 outings prior to his latest, a winner 5 times. And a runner-up finisher in 3. Going to the beat of a different drum here is Melissa Key. She's opting for number 1, Royal Flush Magic. Again, a beaten favorite at this level last time out, through a shoe prior to the half, rolled off stride and lost every chance. Race 8 trotting field now on parade, led by number 1, Royal Flush Magic. The mare goes out for Lorne and Lucas House, Graham Harvey, and Angela Clark, with Lorne training and driving. Chris Johnston owning, training, driving number 2, Frank and Speed. Magic's Angel Eyes is 3. It's Andre Goish, training and driving for owner-breeder Don Leischeit. Ron MacDonald owning and training number 4, Overend. Brett MacDonald in the sulky. Then the 5, it'll be Val for Vanna for Namdak Farms Inc., Angie Carroll, Angie Trains. Garrett Rooney will be driving. Then 6 is Muskie Man, backed off in class here for Daryl Newbigging, Levi Kipfer, and Kyle Bostons, with Kyle training Damian McClellan, staying on the 6. Muskie Man at 3-5. There went Val for Vanna. Again, a winner last time out for Namdak Farms Inc., Angie Carroll, Angie Trains. Garrett Rooney try to double up with the mare, tries to double up on driving wins tonight after scoring with Modern Rider in race 7. So number 6, Muskie Man, back to an easier spot here, as mentioned, getting away from the likes of Amigo Mio, Patriarch Hanover coming fashion. Now this is the spot where from 8 starts he won 5 and was the runner-up finisher 3 times in the 2026 season. A Muskie Man, a great fit, and he looks great right here with Damian McClellan on board. I'm a fan of the horse, not a big fan of that price at 3-5 for the outside gate Muskie Man. Number 1, Royal Flush Magic. Horse players were on her heavy last time out. Heavy favorite where she rolled off stride following the half. She shows an EX, the equipment break. Well, that equipment was a thrown shoe before the half A good fit with these, with an inside post to work with. Number 1, Royal Flush Magic, our 3-year-old trotting filly of the year on the 2025 season here in London. Two-minute warning, now less than 2. Here's this 4 over end. Was with us early February, made a break early in the mile. Lost every chance of getting anything in that one. This one appears to be getting some class relief. One-time winner this season came at the big track, Woodbine Mohawk Park, early February. Took control at the half and went on to win in 159 flat. Over end, 2-1. Second choice right now behind 6. Muskie Man for Team MacDonald. 1 minute. Number 5, Balfour Vanna. She's worth a look. Not a whole lot of early gate speed to work with, but she was all right last time out. Made a big move up and around 3/4, and she would not be caught. Nice back half, 59-4 to score 2-1-1. That her seasonal mark. Winner of 2 from her last 3. The miss in between starts, the early break behind the gate, where she lost every chance. 2-1 right now. Val for Vanna. I'd be looking for a better price on that mare with these. Still time. The late pick 3 starts up here in race number 8. Starter John has called them in. Gates moving. Still some time here. Best value on the board. Got to be the one. Royal Flush Magic. Worth a long look after being a heavy favorite at this level. Losing a shoe last time. Made the break. 6-1 for number 1. Royal Flush Magic. Here we go. On the rail, Royal Flush Magic. Next door, Franken Speed. And Magic's Angel Eyes. Over end, Val for Vanna. Muskie Man. Those are your 6. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and trotting. Muskie Man. Up between trotters. Magic's Angel Eyes. And on the rail, Royal Flush Magic has stacked them up here as they go through the opening turn. Royal Flush Magic gets the best beginning here for House. Muskie Man under some mild encouragement there, outside and driving second. Third and in, Magic's Angel Eyes is plugged in for Goish. Royal Flush Magic, the leading lady here, giving fits to the even money favorite, Muskie Man, parked out second. Right up there with them in third, Magic's Angel Eyes by the quarter mile, 29-2, trotting right along here. It's a Royal Flush Magic, offering up the cold horse shoulder to Muskie Man. Magic's Angel Eyes is trotting third. Over end, looks at it from fourth. Then a gap of 4 to Franken Speed, trailing the field. Val for Vanna follows up a hot early pace. Halftime in 59-4. Royal Flush Magic still going strong up front. Muskie Man living on the outside in second. Third and in for Magic's Angel Eyes. Franken Speed now in play. Just took fourth, and he just took the high road here for Chris Johnson, bunching up on down the backside. Final time, Royal Flush Magic is still on the lead. Franken Speed moving into second. Muskie Man sticking around there in third. Val for Vanna, she's in play. She's out there in fourth. Moving into fifth was Over End. Another tightly grouped field of 6 bending into the final turn, following 3/4. 130-2, Val for Vanna Up now to challenge Royal Flush Magic, a pair of mares. Royal Flush Magic jumped it off, went to the safety lane. Val Fervana left on the lead here. She's on top and trotting off into the night. Rooney comes right back. Overend would be second. Third to Muskie Man. Then it was Frankenspeed, Magic's Angel Eyes, and Royal Flush Magic 2, 1, and 2. Judges' inquiry, they do want to review action when turning for home. Again, a judge's inquiry here. Going to review the action when turning for home, holding all tickets till the result becomes official. So number 5, Val Fervana, capitalizing off a hot early pace. Took her time in the early going and was in the right spot at the right time when turning for home. Val Fervana kicking clear there. Another open length winner tonight for Garrett Rooney. Overend would be second. Muskie Man stayed on for third. Frankenspeed is fourth. A 5, 4, 6, and 2 unofficial. So number 5, Val Fervana. She's a winner now of 3 from her last 4 outings. The daughter of Rizal putting it together here. She's from the Duke of York mare, Harlequin Seal Stir. Bred by the back stable owned by Namdak Farms, Inc. And Angie Carroll. Angie, the winning trainer. Garrett Rooney driving for the double tonight. G Money celebrating with his daughter Tenley. Angie Carroll out there with Namdak Farms, Inc. for Val Fervana. Again, her third victory from her last 4 outings over London, and she won quite easy here tonight. 2-0, 1, and 2. Congratulations. So again, it's the ongoing judges' inquiry here. They are reviewing action when turning for home. Going to speak to a few drivers here. Again, judges' inquiry still in play here for race number 8. Hold all tickets. As a result of the judge's inquiry, number 6, Muskie Man, was inside some pylons, like 3 of them turning for home. He was in there for safety purposes due to some interference. It was happening when turning for home. No violations by the 6. Appears 5, 4, 6, and 2 is going to stand here again. Number 6, Muskie Man, was inside 3 pylons when turning for home. He was in there for safety purposes due to some interference. 5, 4, 6, and 2 goes official in race 8. 1070, Val for Vanna. Garrett Rooney, G Money, driving for the double. Exacta came back at 44.10, dollar try, 68 even. Dollar super, 195.15. 20 center worth 39.03. And then there were two. We're down to our final two races tonight. Pacing event next. A one claim entered. On number 2, Hound on the Beach. Now trained by Tess Waxman. Tess Waxman now training to Hound on the Beach. There is a claim entered on that horse. There is that missing line, 157-3 win over Flamborough on a Thursday night. 6-horse field on the pace next for an exacta try, super, and late double, 9 minutes out. Eighth race rundown. Royal Flush Magic would finish 6th. Frank and Speed 4. Magic's Angel Eyes 5th. Over End 2nd. Val for Vanna, race winner. Muskie Man would be 3rd. From the top, 6, 4, 5, 2, 1. 3 in the bottom. It's 2 in a row for Val for Vanna. 2 straight driving victories tonight for Garrett Rooney. Pacers for the 9th race. Up and coming $8,000 tags. A non-winners class, 3 to 5 for number 2, Hound on the Beach. And why not? Now trained by Tess Waxman. Comes in off the missing line victory, 157-3. Win off the pocket ride on the March 19th Flamborough missing line. And there they are. We might as well review all the missing lines. There are 4 of them from this field of 6 in race 9. No full McKinley. 1 here on Friday night, 2-1-1. He was an easy winner with Lauren House driving. And again, there's the 2, Hound on the Beach. Claimed in the latest, now trained by Tess Waxman, off a pocket ride, 157-3 winner. There was a claim entered tonight on the 2, Hound on the Beach. Old Buck was here on Friday night, so too was the 6, Dali's Secret Weapon. Old Buck clocked a trip in 2:02 to finish 4th. Sam Filion was driving. Daly's Secret Weapon was finishing 8, 204 and 4 with Jay Harris on board. So those are the missing lines. The one that certainly pops off of that graphic is the 157 and 3 win by number 2 Hound on the Beach against Tougher on a Thursday night at Flamborough. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 9th. So it's a pretty sharp drop for live money left in play for those late multi-leg wagers. The pick 5 down to $133, like 1% of that $13,000 pick 5 pool in play. 2 legs left to go. The pick 4 play. Pick 4 live money. $9,000 pool and down to just $586 in play. Best of luck moving forward on your late multi-leg wagers here in London. One more time for that Trifecta Tuesday event tomorrow evening at the top of the fair. There's still spots available. Reserve a spot now for any one of the dates you see. March 24th, and there's a pair of dates for April and May, both months. Double up with the Trifecta Tuesday events. Fabulous buffet dinner, the racing experience, raceway betting voucher, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London. And again, the seniors discount always in effect. No better deal for the dining experience in London, Ontario. You can reserve your spot for any one of the future dates you see, including tomorrow, Tuesday, March 24th. Visit topofthefair.com. Reminder, the entry deadline for the London Classic yearling sale now less than a month out. Monday, April 20th is the entry deadline. Sale dates for the London Classic yearling sale, October 13th and 14th across the road at the JR Expo Center. For all the latest and All you need to know about the London Classic yearling sale, visit the website londonclassic.ca. Race number 9, pacing event here. $8,000 claiming tags. You're looking at one No Fool McKinley, a free-legged pacer for Dwayne Soulier. Trainers Jason Sherman, Lauren House on board. A winner here on Friday night. Number 2, Hound on the Beach with a claim Eddard. Austin Sorey driving for owner Jean Larocque. The trainers now Tess Waxman, a winner Thursday night over Flamborough, 157-3. Number 3, it'll be Doc's Rock, Brady Galliers for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cash Schneider trains. My Little Friend, the 4, Damien McClellan for Shen Guo, trainers Natalie Elliott. Number 5, Old Buck, Sam Filion for Gary MacDonald, Christina Soundy. Gary training Sam Filion on the 5. 6 outside for Dally Secret Weapon, Brett MacDonald for Kim Carther. Trainers Michael Carther. There you have it, 6 starters on the pace for the Exactor Tri Super and a late double. So number 2, Hound on the Beach. He was with us here in London on March the 13th, taking on Tougher. Went first up a long ways, finishing 6th to the likes of Pebble, Beach Pro, Max Shadow, Pembroke Legacy. Then he went into Flamborough for his latest, and he was a pocket rider to victory in 157-3, a line that would clearly pop off the page, but it's not on the page. It's a missing line from Thursday night at Flamborough again. 157-3 against Tougher. Austin Sorey staying on a drive here for new trainer Tess Waxman. 1 claim is entered onto. Number 1, No Fool McKinley. Likely the exactor factor here. Lauren House put him into victory lane on Friday night here in London. A winner in 2:01 and change. He drove him perfect. I mean, it worked out for him. He tipped him wide for the drive home and paced away from them. He'll get a pretty good shot once again. I don't think he can beat the 2. Hound on the Beach off of that quick victory on a Thursday night at Flamborough, but could be best of the rest here. Number 1, No Fool McKinley, a 9-2 second choice inside of 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Ninth race in London, nearing post time. Gate is rolling. 3-5 for number 2, Hound on the Beach. I honestly thought this horse would be 1-9 by now. No Fool McKinley on the rail. Hound on the Beach, post 2. Then it's Doc's Rock, My Little Friend, Old Buck, Dally, Secret Weapon. Field of 6 on the pace. 8th out. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. My Little Friend to take them on out of there. No Fool McKinley pushing through along the inside. Traveling third. Hound on the Beach. Through the opening turn they go. No Fool McKinley wants to cut it for House, depositing My Little Friend in for the deuce pocket ride. Right lining right now from third. Hound on the Beach. Making some noise here, indeed. He would close up at a 1-9. Hound on the Beach going to the top. Quarter clocked up 29 flat as that stiff headwind appears to have lightened up a bit. In the late going here in London, No Fool McKinley was leading. Hound on the Beach in complete control now at 3/8 completion. Sitting third, My Little Friend. Doc's Rock looks at it from fourth, underway from last. Travels Dally's Secret Weapon. At the back of this one now is Old Buck. Halftime leader, Hound on the Beach, 58-4. No Fool McKinley continuing second. And from last, moving into third, Dally's Secret Weapon pushing on. Fourth and in for My Little Friend. Old Buck makes the move to the outside in fifth and now shuffled to the back. Doc's Rock. Up and towards 3/4 they go. Hound on the Beach, leading by a length in 3/4 with No Fool McKinley in second. My Little Friend has come back for third, stalling for Dally's Secret Weapon. Then Doc's Rock and Old Buck up and by 3/4. 1:28-1. Hound on the Beach and Austin Sorey stepping away to lead by 2. No Fool McKinley is appearing to close a bit of ground. Not going to make it up, though. Hound on the Beach. Just too much pony in here for them. A wrapped-up winner for Sorey. No Fool McKinley second. Doc's Rock on to take third. Then My Little Friend, Dally's Secret Weapon, and Old Buck. 57-2. Hound on the Beach. So number 2, Hound on the Beach, 157-2 winner at the non-winners class of $8,000 claimers. Likely not see that one in for the $8,000 claiming tag in a long while. 2-1, 3 and 4, your top 4 unofficial. Multiple driving win night for Austin Sorey, scoring earlier on tonight's card with Charmbo Cash in the opener. Here he's back with Hound on the Beach, a 6-year-old, gelded son of Huntsville. From the Better's Delightmare, Better on the Beach. For trainer Tess Waxman, Austin Sori on board for this sharp win in 157-2. I mean, I thought the mile over Flamborough was a big one. 157-3 was the missing line. He comes into London and scores quite easily. Again, 157-2. Hound on the beach. And, of course, he'd pay $210 across the board. Exactor $310, dollar try, 4 even, dollar super, $8.15. Hound on the beach, claimed, back, goes to Jean Larocque, the new trainer. It's the former trainer, Gerard Demers. Hound on the beach, claimed for $8,000 indeed. 10th race, trotting event up and coming. There are no significant changes in the finale. Again, the prices for the 9, $210 across the board. For Hound on the beach, the heaviest of faves in there. Trotters for our non-jackpot high five finale, 8 of them. Exactor try also featured, 9 minutes away. Good luck. Here come your trotters. It's our 10th and final full field of 8 for this non-jackpot high five opportunity. Number 1, Insanity. Owned by Michael Goldberg, trained by Ben Hollingsworth. Austin Sorey in the driver's seat. April Duford is 2. Rob Doyle for Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher on the ownership line of 3 Coming Fashion with Randy training. Brett McDonald the call tonight for 3 Coming Fashion. Whelan and Steelan, number 4, George Catros, owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Mary Catros. Bainsford, Barnyard Limited, owning, it's Michael Carther, training, number 5, Pier Ho Emerald. Brady Gallier stays on. And then 6, Global News, Garrett Rooney driving for owner, trainer, Angie Carroll. 7 Outside, Living at Large, Lauren House, Chantel Rice. Share the ownership with Lauren, training and driving. And post 8 for All-Star Goldie, the trailing spot for All-Star Goldie, owned by All-Star Farms and Steve Watson. Steve training. Jay Harris gets the call tonight. 8 trotters. Full field here for the non-jackpot high five. So number 1, Insanity, trying to bounce back here. A beaten favorite in the latest. Now he left sharply from an outside post. Was on top by 3 early, 29 and 4 to the quarter mile. Gave it up late. Didn't see that coming. I thought he'd be all right, being down to the half and 101. But they got to him. Look proud. April Duford, My Retirement Dream, all going by Insanity through that final quarter. Insanity, a win tonight would put him over $300,000 career earnings, give him career win number 28. More than capable with his A game here. Again, trying to just bounce back. Insanity with Austin Sorey. The inside advantage likely works for him tonight. Number 3, Coming Fashion, a decent price player here. Brett McDonald picks up the drive for co-owner trainer Randall Fulmer. 2-time winner this season at back-to-back wins early February over the good track. Coming Fashion, a 26-time winner, and fitting in well with these. 5-1, third choice currently behind the 1, Insanity, and 5, Pier Ho Emerald. Just over a minute left. Outside chance for number 7, Living at Large. Good fit with these. Third best in each of his last 2 at the preferred level, so getting a bit of class relief. No post relief here, though. The outside post 7 to overcome for Living at Large. Less than a minute now. This high five pool taking some pretty good play in the full field of 8. Trotters just waiting on 2, April Duford to swing around to the backstretch now. Your final call for wagering here on race number 10. Favorite continuing to be number 1, Insanity. Just needing that A game tonight at even money. And again, we're back in action this week. It's a Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday start times at 5:50. Your free programs for both the Tuesday and Wednesday card are now available for download on our website, The Raceway, WFD.com. And one more time, Trifecta Tuesday, tomorrow evening, top of the fair. You can still book a reservation, topofthefair.com, one of the best dining deals in all of London. Trifecta Tuesday, top of the fair. It's on tomorrow evening. Doors open at 5. Racing underway at 5:50. 10th race, finale. It's post time. Gates moving. On to the upper turn, Insanity. Then April Duford, Coming Fashion, wheeling and stealing in the center. Pear Ho Emerald and Global News, Living at Large, trailing out All-Star Goldie. They're at the top of the stretch. This is a full field of 8 behind the gate. High five, finale field. Trotters, go time. They're off. Coming Fashion went out looking for the lead. Insanity towards the inside. April Duford up close. Wide side was Pear Ho Emerald, getting on by the opening 8th. Coming Fashion going to the top with Insanity now second, parked out in third. Pear Ho Emerald with April Duford along the inside to be fourth. Fifth best away for All-Star Goldie. Then came Wheelin' and Stealin'. Global News is next to last, trailing Living at Large. Up and by the quarter, clocking 28-4 for Coming Fashion. Took the late action. 2-1 second choice in command with Insanity in second. Finding Podon's third. Pear Ho Emerald underway early out of the backfield. The mare All-Star Goldie coming first up for Harris. A toe up for Wheelin' and Stealin'. And along the inside, it was April Duford. And still, the back markers are Global News and Living at Large up and by the halftime in 58-4. Coming Fashion still moving forward here for Brett McDonald. Insanity continuing to track in second. Highline in third. All-Star Goldie beginning to gap off in fourth. Pear Ho Emerald buried in fifth. April Duford 3 wide out of the backfield springs. A Living at Large for House. Up and by 3/4. Coming Fashion. And they can't get close. Coming Fashion leading. Insanity battles on for second against the mare All-Star Goldie. Living at Large is coming up now to be fourth. Fifth and in for April Duford. Coming Fashion blowing it wide open here with an 8 left to go. Now kicks clear by 3 full lengths. Coming Fashion on top. Insanity clinging to second. Wide side, Living at Large. Living at Large from last picks up the deuce. They won't catch Coming Fashion. A winner by 3. Living at Large second, then Insanity. Close for the 4 spot. April Duford with Global News and 159 flat. So number 3, Coming Fashion, 2-1 second choice on top. Number 7, Living at Large, made up a ton of ground through that final half to be second. Insanity third. The 6, Global News, finishing up fourth ahead of 2, April Duford. Winning combination for the high five, 3, 7, 1, 6, and 2. Coming Fashion coming back, 7-year-old gelded son of Crescent Fashion from the Here Comes Herbie mare. Here Comes Annie. For the owners, Randall Fulmer, Phil Catcher, Fulmer training. Brett McDonald, winning driver here all the way in 159 flat. 27th career win. Number 3 on the season. Coming Fashion takes the finale. Congratulations. Race number 10 goes official with that 3-7-1-6-2. 6:30 for Coming Fashion. Late double came back at 6:10. The exactor 35.10. Dollar try 50.60. Pick 3. Dollar ticket 20 and change. Dollar pick 4 61.85. The pick 5 20-cent return of 84.62. And the high five finale, 20-cent payout on the high five, $333.29. The rundown, Insanity was third. April Duford fifth. Coming Fashion, race winner. Whelan and Steelin was 7. Pirro Emerald 8. Global News 4. Living at Large last to second. All-Star Goldie was finishing 6th. A mile time 159 flat. Coming Fashion on top. The rundown. 3, 5, 1, 7, 8, 4, 6, and 2. Wagering on the 10 dash card, 384,000 and change. Thanks for playing with us tonight. Again, thanks for supporting that Pick 5 carryover in tonight's opener. We're going to come back and do it all over tomorrow evening, a 5:50 start time. Again, the free programs for Tuesday and Wednesday available on the website, theRaceWayWFD.com. From the Eye in the London Sky, Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great evening.